Sequoia? Yep, that's me. Sequoia. Yep, that's me. That's my name. Sequoia. Yep. Good evening, good morning, good night, good hour, good morn, good day, good. I'm draw. I'm also maybe draw. I don't know. What am I? Really, really, honestly. Really, honestly, what am I? It's unclear, isn't it? Deeply so. Yep. I'm prototyping my character. Oh boy! I'm sorry if. I mean, I don't see why. Actually, I had this thought about like the campaign. Actually, I was thinking about like, I'm kind of afraid about like, what if like once they reveal the campaign, will that like cause the details of every character to change drastically? But I don't think it should. Like I'm thinking about it, and like I don't think what I have in mind should drastically like change how your characters are, unless you have like a very specific trait, maybe. But I don't know. If I can't use her, then she can go into the OC shredder. Into the OZ shredder? The OC shredder? Oh no. I can't remember actually. I mean, because like Alkenstar was like. Because Alkenstar was the thing that we pivoted to, right? Like we were gonna do seven something, seven dooms, I guess, I'm pretty sure. And then we swapped to Alkenstar, I'm pretty sure. So I mean, I guess it's just like I don't know how much I should I'm kind of like I kind of want to like just accelerate the process of like getting my session zero off the ground, just so I can like potentially have things like get the characters into the campaign a little bit. But I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna see what happens, I guess, because I think it's a pretty like general idea I have, but we'll see though. Anyway, hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna do seven dooms, but we swapped to Alkenstar because seven dooms starts at level four. I think Doom Joe is not going to just start you guys at such high level because you were new players. That's probably fair. That's probably fair. I mean, I don't know. I think I built my character around the idea of doing of uh of seven dooms. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I remember that incorrectly or anything, but I'm pretty sure that's what I did. But I did that, and then that happened. But I think it still kind of works anyway. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't remember if like Thaumaturge was like not recommended at all or anything, or like just charisma character just at all. But I mean, it works out, I guess. But works just fine. Yeah, yeah. But I'm excited though. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna announce this to like everyone else on the server or anything, because I don't know if I'm gonna actually make this. But I think it would be really cool if I could get uh session zero off the ground in like the next 2 weeks, maybe. Maybe even next week. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's like too quick though. I don't know if that's like too quick or anything, but that's what I have in mind at least, because there's like a lot I need to do, but I feel like a lot I need to do would also be informed by what you guys do. So that's just kind of how it is, yeah. I was like, oh yeah, yeah, hello Mecca. Pretty sure I already said that, but yes, hello Mecca, hello. Not really. You can also write as you run the campaign too. It's not a super bad thing. Yeah, but I have some weird esoteric ideas about how I want to like do, I guess, exploration in particular that I'm kind of curious if I'm just like maybe in over my head about maybe I don't know. I was actually gonna ask like if you could like maybe explain to me how the card system worked, but I'm pretty sure I can just like roll table that, so I'm not gonna worry about that too hard. But anyway, so whatever. Because it's not gonna be a really individual game kind of thing anyway, so whatever. We'll see. Actually, most people are on the go. They have a West skeleton in the next couple episodes fleshed out and keep adding more. What card system? I mean, the system where like you drew cards and like on it you had the things that you wrote for your individual character. You know, I thought about like wouldn't it be cool if I could do that, but I also realized I could probably just like use like the table thing for that. I was completely made up. Well, yeah, yeah. Well, I wanted to like see how you made it up. I wanted to see how you made it up because I thought it was cool. But like the more I thought about it, the more I realized. The more I thought about it, the more I realized I don't really need individual events yet. I don't think I do at least. I think all I really need is like just a general like the party does this, and then I draw events out of like a bucket or something, which I can think I can, I think I think I can figure out. I think you can figure out drawing events out of a bucket. I'm pretty sure. Or waiting them or whatever. You know, I could have another wheel. Probably not, but you know what I mean. But yeah, as clip individual talk personally, each person has suggest things for them. Yeah, for now at least. I mean, I plan to do that about the like the backstories and stuff and stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. Whatever. I've been like, I mean, because of the fact that I've been like googling a lot of things about like Pathfinder and like I guess general TTRPG stuff, my YouTube homepage has predictably been like flooded with like a fuck ton of just like videos about it, and it's like it's kind of crazy. I watched some videos that I thought were pretty helpful, but I also watched a lot of like long-winded kind of bullshit. Not to say they weren't good videos. I probably just it's just probably just like I don't know. I just didn't really want to watch them after a while. I did notice though, there's not a lot of recent Pathfinder campaign. Actually, you know what? Can I say that? Is that something you've noticed as well? There's not a lot of recent Pathfinder content from what I've seen. Everything is at least like minimum like 1 or 2 years old. So I don't know if that's just me though. Might be just me. I really like Ronald from GM Lawyer, also Dave from How It's Played, and Jacob from XP to Level 3. I saw you posted like an XP to Level 3 thing. So, hey, I'll think about that. The first two are exclusive Pathfinder YouTubers. Well, GM Lawyer, XP to Level 3 is mostly for fun, I see. So. Sorry, it's the rules lawyer. The rules lawyer. Okay, that's decidedly less explicitly Pathfinder or TTRPG named, I guess. You fooled me. You fooled me. Ooh. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I'm gonna try and avoid talking too much about the campaign though. I might talk about like what I've been like thinking about it generally in general terms. But if I talk too much about it, I bet I'm gonna let shit slip, and that's like a thing. I think that's a bad habit of me and mine. I thought things slip too easily. I don't know. Oh my god. This guy has a video with the thing he wanted to do in the title. Really? I gotta watch it and consider if it's good advice. Oh shit. I'm gonna get a video vetted for me? Holy fuck, bro. KBRB food time. All right, have a good food time. I'm going to warm up. Let's warm up, guys. Let's warm up. Chat, let's warm up. Actually, also, hold on. I'm gonna swap my headphones for a second. Hold on. This is gonna be a little awkward, probably, but give me a second. Ugh. I'm gonna do that because my headphones are really heavy, and I got some IEMs. I got some inner ear monitors recently, and I'm gonna see if I can stand doing an entire stream with them in, which I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to, frankly. I honest to God don't know if I'm gonna be able to stomach or like I guess listen to these for a whole what is it, stream, because I'm not used to them yet. But no. Moondrop? Okay. What does that mean? Is that like a brand name? Because I can like list this out. What I got. Hold on. I'm gonna just read these. Fuck, where is it? Where is it? I have the Kiwi Ears Cadenza 2, the second one. Kiwi Ears Cadenza 2, I. Yeah. I don't see any moon or drops, so here. But it's a Kiwi Ears. Oh, Kiwi Ears, nice. Okay, cool. I'm gonna assume that reaction is good then. Yeah, alright. That's fair. I had Moondrop Shoe 2s. How do you think they hold up? How do you think they hold up? Do you like them? Do you like them? Are they good? Cause like I don't have that much experience with like IEMs, I guess. I only just got these, and I've been over-ear headphone boy for most of my life, I think. It's me, John Mast. John Mast. Wow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say right off the bat though, holy fuck. Um, Talking with IEMs is so weird. I'm feeling so weird right now. It is so weird to talk out loud with IEMs inside. Holy fuck, bro. Also, hello, GMS. Did I already say hello, GMS? I don't know. My mind's a little bit fried, but hello, GMS. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Moondrop quality control is desirable? Desirable. Interesting choice of words, I guess. I'm gonna make a new layer. I don't have enough space. Kiwi ears is fine though. Okay, huge. I think. I think they're. I mean, I've been liking them so far, so I don't know. I'm not totally used to IEMs though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not totally used to like having them in all the time though. I use like workout headphones that are kind of like in ear, but you know, still. Hi, Koya. Hi. Is that Morgana? It is. It is Morgana. Wow. I know that guy. I know that guy. Anyway, yeah, hello. Yeah, so we'll see if this is fine. Like I said, talking with with these on is so weird to me, but I don't know. I've been doing good. Just finished a comm today. Still trying to figure stuff out, but pretty satisfied with the result. Huge. Finished a comm? Nice. I haven't gotten a comm in like ages, dude. Granted, I have not been advertising them at all, but like, jeez. But still, wow, hell yeah. Nice. I think it's nice to be, satisfied with your work, though. I know I'm always afraid of this. I see this discussion on like, Psy on Twitter sometimes where people are like, man, man, I'm afraid of like commissioning someone and then getting it and then like noticing that like it obviously doesn't look as good as the other ones, or artists saying like, man, I can't do commissions because I can't work on anything that I don't legitimately want to work on. So it's nice to be satisfied, though. I think it's nice. It's nice to be satisfied, though. I think it's more like comms against my will. Comms against my will. People tell me you should announce your work, get more comms. So my friends go ahead and pay me to draw stupid stuff. You should announce your work. I mean, I don't know. I guess. I guess maybe I'll just say no. Well, hey, comms are comms. Work is work. Money is money. Time is time. Therefore, it's something. Yep, it's something. Mm-hmm. What do you mean by still figuring it out, though? Are you like still figuring out the com itself, or like other stuff? Because you said you finished it, but I don't know if that still means that you're finishing it up, but like I don't know. I feel like Twitter just kills any traction my work would get. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? In what regard would it kill the traction, though? I think, like, probably yeah, because, I mean, I don't know, like, okay, like, I don't know, like, being at the casino would certainly kill some aspect of me and my money. I'm sure, yeah, But yeah, I don't know. Twitter is Twitter, though. I'm not gonna never gonna like defend it for any reason. So I don't know. Twitter is Twitter. Just figuring rendering using digital tools. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Digital tools rendering. I'm gonna do that soon too, actually, because like I gotta find some brushes to like specifically do a certain style that I wanna. Specifically, I want to be able to do it quickly and like mass produce it because I'm doing a campaign, a Pathfinder campaign. Shit. Oh man, I gotta find brushes for that. Maybe I should make brushes for that. Shit. God. Well, hey, do you have any favorite brushes you'd like to use for rendering or anything? Do you have any favorite brushes for rendering or digital tools that you like in particular? Are you a magic wand Jack or a lasso Phil cell? I don't know. Bad bit. Bad bit. Bad bit. Just use G pen for coloring. I wish I was like someone who was powerful enough to just use the default G pen, but I'm like horrifically weak actually. The G pen, normal G pen, just doesn't feel good for me to like use. Like I could use it and I would get a result, but like it would take like way more effort than I feel like is necessary to get a line that looks nice in my opinion. I mean, although you say it for coloring though, but I mean, I guess a hard round is kind of fine. That's not a hard round. This is a hard round. Whatever, whatever. I've been experimenting with airbrush and combine tool. Combine tool? What's a combine tool? Is it like a blending stump or like a watery blur thing? I don't know. Also, Lasso Phil has been saving my life. Lasso Phil cell, yay! I like Lasso Phil a lot. Yeah, so it's probably. I remember being enamored with it, and it's my favorite. I like it. I like using it a lot. Blend tool makes sense. It's a blend tool that does make sense. Does sound like it combines. Yes, that's true. I mean, you know what they say though. Airbrush and lasso tool, like not lasso fill, but like airbrush and like lasso tool is like kind of broken. One of my friends got sent me like one of these brushes actually recently, which is kind of like this actually, where it's like one end is like kind of already this, so you can kind of like you can kind of already do that. It's pretty neat. I just don't necessarily see the name of the tool in English. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, like, okay, I don't know. Look, I was being a little bit obtuse, I guess, but like, combine tool does imply that you combine something, and combining colors is a reasonable assumption, I guess. So maybe that's just on me then. I'm sorry. I'll do better. Oh, jeez, I don't know. Hey, can I show you the drawing I made? Oh, sure, sure, sure. If you put a link out into put like a one link or something into the chat, I'll take a look, why not? Alright, prepare for me to tear it to pieces though? No, I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just drawing boxes right now anyway, so. Where do I send it? I forgot. Okay, can you like get like a Discord image link and just put it into the chat? I can if you do that, I can just drag it into my browser and then like or drag it into my like CSV. If you don't have like a Discord image link, um, I don't know. Can you make like an imager link, like a temporary imager link, or like just anything? I mean, I don't know. Am I still? Are you still? Are you? Do you have me added on Discord? Like, my DMs on Discord are like open to everyone technically, but I don't know if you have access to me as a person. I don't remember. Like, you could DM it to me on Discord if you can find me, but otherwise, I feel like a Discord image link or just an image link or an imager link or something is fine. Um, I mean, if you like open like a link, like an image on Discord, and like open it in your browser, you'll get a link to it. You'll get a Discord image link, and you can just like use that, right? So that's probably the easiest method. But if you can find me in Discord, then you can try to do that. It might take a while, though. I don't know. Path of least resistance here is still just send a Discord image link in chat. Oh, okay, never mind. There it is. Well, holy shit. Jeez, 2023, huh? Found me? Found me? Wow, you found me. You found me. You found me. Wow. This is cute. This is cute. Hey, who are these two? I don't recognize them. I don't know if they're like OCs or some real people or anything, but hey, I like that. That's cute. Well, the compression is like insane, but yeah, nice. I like that. I like that. Mostly OCs? Okay, okay. Well, that's cute. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Ow, my jaw. Holy fuck. Da, 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 da. A friend of mine did call me to draw her and her girlfriend. Her and her girlfriend. Wow. Wow. I mean, you know what? Though I don't know. I haven't gotten like a real life person commission ever, but like I'm always kind of wary of those, just because it seems like a pretty like the default avenue that a lot of people have for like scams. But if it's a friend, then go lesbians. It's okay. I didn't say anything, but all right. You know what? Hey, sure. It's June soon. Go lesbians. Speaking of which, it's June soon, guys. Guys, it's gonna be June. Don't you feel? Do you feel ready for June? May, June, July, August, bro. June. I was gonna say Julius Caesar, but Julius Caesar. That's July. I feel dread. Well then, we're in the same boat, I guess. Dread of some kind, I guess. I don't know. Mm-hmm. We push onward, I suppose. Yep. This box does not have a future. Oh, it's over. Oh shit! Whoops. My cursor just went down there. Wow. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I'm not really feeling specifically dread to June. I'm not like exactly looking forward to the month, I guess, or anything. Every day is just every day nowadays, but I do like feel I have been feeling kind of weird recently though. I don't know. I wonder if it's like the heat getting to me, like the heat is like really starting to get me or something, but I've been like horrifically lethargic recently. I don't know if anyone else is. Like I've been like I don't know, just like zero strength in my legs on the exercise bike kind of week, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's been on. I don't know if that means I've been on the bike too much or anything, but who knows? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, frankly. But I mean, it's been hot, kind of hot. I mean, I don't know. I live in Canada. It's not the hottest the place has ever been or anything, but it's been getting pretty warm. Nights are getting warmer too. It's the whole thing. But I don't know. I would appreciate some wind, but whatever. Ow, jeez. Sequoia, oh, John Abaddon, you've returned. Welcome back to the stream. Hello. What is this song slash band name? Yeah, Ogre You Asshole. Ogre You Asshole, bro. It's Ogre You Asshole, you know? It's the band Ogre You Asshole. Messed up. Yeah, but like it's Ogre You Asshole. I had a friend IRL who actually pointed this out to me too, because they were in my stream as well, and they just pointed out like, "Wow, what is this band name?" I was like, "It's Ogre You Asshole, bro. It's Ogre You Asshole. Don't you know Ogre You Asshole?" John Abba. Oh my god. GMAS. GMAS. GI Mass. GI Mass, like GI Jones. GI Mass. A new fear I have now is that I'm gonna like slowly, progressively get quieter and quieter as I speak because the IEMs are like muffle every piece of sound, muffles the sound so hard that I can only hear my voice inside my head now. So, which is like that's what they're supposed to do, I guess. But like, it feels so weird to just only listen to the voice inside your head. The vibrations. Like, damn. Like I said though, I don't know if I'll wear these for the entire stream. Probably not. Probably not. But I don't know. But my headphones are kind of heavy, so whatever. We'll see. I don't have any complaints about the sound though. Sound is nice. Although, you know what? Usually when I'm on stream though, I don't usually listen to the music at max volume. I don't know if that's okay. You know, I don't know if it's something that like you guys like assume that I do, but I don't listen to the music like at max volume when I'm on stream because like otherwise I can't hear. I don't because if I do that then I can't really concentrate on like speaking to chat as well. But I don't know. I think having it is kind of like in the background a little bit is what I usually prefer on stream. Meow dot meow dot meow meow dot puyo. Puyo puyo. Yes, of course. Dizzy, puyo hungry. Yep. Hungry, dizzy. Dizzy hungry. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Yep. 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 Hello, hungry. Are you here to leave some messages and then fuck off to sleep, or what is your play here? What is the play here? There's an ad break right now. Holy fuck. Well, I finished work today and I'm taking some medicine that takes time to take effect, so now I'm playing Puyo. You're now playing Puyo? Wow, Puyo Puyo. How many things are there to do in that game, actually? Like, I'm kind of curious. Because, like, I saw that there was, like, number one, there's a story mode, but then there's also, like, the tutorial, like, levels things, and then there's, like, the sort of, like, character trials, I guess. And then I'm, like, assuming you can, like, play with others, maybe, or, like, just, like, I don't know. But I wonder. Move on. Puyo Puyo is a bit like a fighting game, but you fight with a puzzle game. I mean, you know, makes sense. Yeah. Competitive Puyo Puyo. So there's a story mode like a fighting game and training room among other things. Training room. Yeah. It's fun. I bet it is. In fact, you should draw a Puyo right now. I did it. I think that's what a Puyo looks like. I think I did that. I think that's what a Puyo looks like. Oh, see, do you see this curve in this line, bro? Oh my god. What is bro doing? Holy fuck. Crazy? Crazy? Yep, that's me. I was crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm insane. Wow, raw. Run away. Run away from me. Well, hey. I hope you have fun doing Puyo Puyo though. Sounds fun. Do you think I should play Puyo Puyo? Do you think I should Puyo it up? Dizzy hungry? Meow thanks. Meow you. Meow you. Ah, yes, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, or Puyo Puyo as it's known in Japan. Does Puyo Puyo can't possibly translate to Mean Bean Machine, right? Puyo is like just like an onomatopoeia or like a nonsense word, right? Does Puyo mean something? What does Puyo mean? Fuck does Puyo even mean? I think you should. It's fun. Buy Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. No. I refuse to be manipulated by my good friend Is He Hungry to end up spending money like he already did to our other friend. I can't believe it. Why would you do this? Oh. No. I won't be manipulated. Oh. Even though I asked. Haha. Well. It got rebranded when it released in North America. Well, I mean, I know. I mean, I'm assuming the localization did something. I know that, but like, I wonder what does Puyo Puyo even mean though? Does Puyo is Puyo like a sound or like is Puyo like an actual word that means something? Like, do you call something Puyo? Like, is that so Puyo Puyo? I don't know. Or wow, that made a Puyo Puyo sound. Kachang katong katong katong. Ah ah. Puyo. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Wow. Move on. We gotta move on. I think it might be the sound it makes. That makes sense. I mean, I don't think I'm not gonna doubt that, honestly. Sounds right to me, if it's the sound that it makes. You know, yeah. Deep ink. Dry ink. Watery ink. Brush pen. Oh fuck, this one's like a heavy brush. Well, it's like if I tried marketing as like Koi underscore to the West, but they only like the ball and guns are named to Michael Jordan's art stream. Ball and gun art stream. Michael Jordan's art stream. The killer, the killing. Go, I'm drawing my character for your campaign and most sadly was the formula I followed in love, pensive. Oh, already? Incredible, honestly. I better make this campaign a good one. Oh boy. I can't write with this. I can't draw with this. Holy shit. What if I send the draft? You could do that. You would fall in love with a character I made, but the Master Society decided to kill him. I hate the idea of killing a character for no reason, honestly. I'm terrified of making like an unbalanced encounter for that reason, which is why I'm so concerned. Like, how do we balance this NPC that doesn't do combat? But like, I'm still worried though. I'm so worried. If I ever decide to kill a character, there's gonna be like 5 levels of like confirmation. It's like when you like, are you sure you want to delete this program? It's gonna pop up like 5 times in a row before you actually goes through. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Look at her. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was kind of curious how you're gonna do the blind aspect actually, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, I gotta make this campaign a good one now. Dude, it's so hard to fucking write with this thing. Oh my god, bro. I was nice to go with a hurdy-gurdy. Honestly, pretty funny choice, bro. Pretty funny choice. I'm into it. Dude, look how big this fucking brush shape is. This is so funny to me. Look at how big this brush shape is, and look at how like small the actual brush is. Dude, like holy, this is so funny to me. The master just made a fucking OP monster our way with 5d20 attack, and I got roll 20 and roll 20 twice. I got overkilled. Damn, you got like vaporized. It's crazy. Dude, I cannot understand how to fucking draw like thinly with this because like the brush by default does this shit, so that makes sense, but also, as long as you follow the encounter builder thing that I sent you, there's no chance you'll mess it up. No chance? Really? Zero chance? Zero chance. Are you sure? Zero chance? Yeah? Alright. Alright then. Dude, just follow the calculator. What if I don't trust the calculator, huh? What if the calculator is like rude to me? I don't know, personally. Like it hates me in particular for some reason, I don't know. An IDK, that's fair. I don't want to know what to do with my ass either, frankly. I'm looking through my brushes right now to find some bullshit that I can use later, but whatever. Wow. Okay, anyway, though, I mean, I don't know, I say all that, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm just, like, being a little, just worrying, because it's like a, you know, it's the first campaign and all, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Holy shit, it is so hot, though. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know. Oh, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna throw in the towel because I'm weak as hell. Jeez, okay, I don't know. I can't really handle having the IEMs in for that long. Oh, jeez. Mm, mm. My regular headphones have like an issue. Have been having an issue recently where there's like a little bit of buzzing in the left phone, which I think is a really funny way to call it. The left phone, haha. But but I don't know. I'm just gonna do that. Okay, well, you know, if you guys remember, I don't know if you were here last stream, but we did like have a winner for the in the gambling in our efforts. I don't know. In one of our viewers' gambling efforts, Ali did win a sketch, but Ali's not here to like tell me about the character they want me to sketch yet, and so I don't really feel confident in drawing the character yet. So I'm gonna wait for that. Hopefully, I'll really get that. But we're gonna see. But it's like so for now. Before that happens, I guess I'll keep working on the animation that I was doing because I can't work on like a campaign assets now, and I can't work on like the sketch right now. So only other thing I have to do is like this, I guess. And also, I'm not gonna be requesting any new sketch requests until I'm not gonna be accepting new sketch requests until after I finished Ali's sketch requests or redeem whatever. You know, I'm just gonna leave one in the queue, no wait list. So we're just gonna leave it at that for now. Yes, you can. I can leave. No, 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 no. Do not leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Actually, please don't leave. Please don't. Please don't. I mean, even if you did, like the VOD's gonna still be up too. I'm not gonna delete. I'm not gonna delete the VOD of me working on like assets for the fucking campaign anyway. So. Oh, dude, you know what? What if I worked on like a random drawing? No, see that'd be too obvious though, right? Like if I just started working on a random drawing and just lied and just straight up lied and was like, "This is not for the campaign," would you believe me? You know, like what if I did like a fake here, like a fucking like a 2 layer deception? By the way, I thought the feather in June's hat, like character, works a little sixth sense in which you can feel him moving at the wind blows and something like that. That's actually kind of interesting. Actually, you know, I never had thought about someone having like a windsock on their head. But like, wow, you know what? That makes sense. Actually, oh, yes, I would. You would believe me. You would believe me. I was like, yeah, this is not for the campaign. Yeah, this is just some random OC sketching. Ooh, yep, yep. Okay, but like, okay, if it got to the point where I was like drawing a map, you know, if I was like designing a map, or like, then like, would you still believe me then? I don't think it's possible for me to like that, but like, not possible for me to like really like play that off in any reasonable way at least. At least not without a higher deception level. But yeah, I don't know. No, sorry, I will believe. You will believe. Oh my god. I mean, you know what? Once I have like session zero done with, actually, I guess like maybe contextless would be fine if I was just drawing random like things, but like, because if I just don't explain who they are, then maybe it'll be okay. But I don't know. Because the basic concept's gonna get explained to you guys in session zero, but we're gonna wait until that happens. I just wanted to wait until that happens. Ow, my jaw. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. You know what though? I totally forgot about this, but I like there was like this like crazy fucking gap in the middle of our like Pathfinder campaign though, wasn't there? Like there was like a crazy fucking gap between like our first session, actual session of that campaign, and then like there was like nothing happened for like a long ass time, and then we got back into it eventually, but we had to like recap a bunch, a little bit. No, not a bunch, but like a little bit. But yes, sponsored by China. Sponsored by China, bro. Bum, 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 bum. It even had Newt's existence completely erased. That's crazy. You know what? Yeah. Because then like someone else came on to play too, so like an entire GM character just like fucking disappeared off the map. It was crazy. That's crazy. That's really funny, but like crazy. He does not exist in any shape or form, not even as an idea, not even as an idea, not even as an idea. He has no name, no flag, no affiliation. Wait a second. No, it's a vector layer. Yeah, you know, if vector layers have one enviable thing about them, that's the fact that you can do this, alright? That's alright. Nay cost 496 has been deleted. What? Who? What? Why? Who, what, we, who, what? Oh, by the way, sorry for ripping off Lada. Lada for completing to make June. No, it's fine. I don't mind. They're both blind characters, honestly. I mean, like, I feel like the connection was like kind of already there. It's fine. You know what? I had like a portfolio review like a bit ago, right? And like the person doing it, the person doing the fucking the review, like fucking like asked like assumed that like her mask was like the structure for her eyes, for her face, and like didn't realize that like Leto was actually didn't have eyes and was not supposed to be a mask. It's just like and then at the end when I told her that it was like oh, and like I thought that was pretty funny. I didn't realize it was possible to misinterpret it. I thought she was supersonic, right? Like oh my god. That was really funny to me, but I like it was also like a good wake up call because I had no idea that like it was possible to even interpret it that way. There's Phenon from HSR. What? I'm not done with Amorpheus, by the way. I don't know if you give a fuck, but like I have I'm so fucking far behind on HSR. I have not done Amorpheus. Amorpheus is not done for me. I have no idea what happens. What? So like what are you talking about? I mean, you know, it's kind of like my fault though, actually, because like the structure for her like mask or like thing does kind of look like the structure you would do if you wanted to like sketch out like the structure of a face, I guess technically. But it's like I don't know. Amphorius, sure, I guess so. Amorpheus, yeah, sure. Amphorius. Amphorius. I don't fucking like alright. Yeah, sure. Why don't you actually you know what I was fucking talking about. Oh my god, sorry, my bad. My fucking bad. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, bro. That line that line is exactly where this previous line is, and that's so uncomfortable. Holy fuck. I need to like not do that. I'm sorry, are you? Are you? Do you atone for your sins? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fucking with you. No, but still, though. Either way, my point is that I'm not done with Amphorius's fucking storyline. Right, sure. Oh my god. Hey. Music of our people. Oh man. Kind of funny. It is kind of funny. You know, I agree. I do think it's kind of funny. What a strange path we've walked, yeah. Well, I've walked, maybe, I don't know. Still. Maybe you were a part of this. Maybe you were a part of this. The paths we walk on the paths we find. Find path, pathfinder. You know what? You would not believe how many times I saw the word path while I was writing out the fucking intro to the campaign, and like seeing the word path and just having that exact sentence like flash in my mind. It's just like find path, pathfinder, find pathfinder. Wow. And it's like, oh my fucking god, bro. Okay, see, like I think the buckle or like the collar shrinks a little bit because like it rotates forward towards us. I don't know if I'm really doing that convincingly yet, though. I don't think it's really all that convincing yet. Maybe it'll be once I add more details, I say naively. When has details ever helped anyone? Oh man, you know what though? I don't know. The campaign intro is like it's not. I mean, it's probably not like done, but like I did show it to someone and they liked it. They liked it. So that's cool. That's cool. EP. So hopefully it's a hit. Hopefully it's a hit. Or at least maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't be hoping that it's a hit. Actually, maybe I should be hoping that it's like at least something lesser than a hit. Because like if it's a hit, too much of a hit, then like wouldn't like be like fucked up if like wouldn't it like be like fucked up if like the concept was a hit, but the campaign was like absolute shit though. I mean, it's my first campaign. I'm not expecting it to be good or anything, but like still, you know, like wouldn't it be like suck though? I guess I could always like redo it or like reflavor it again somehow, but still, it seems like kind of sad if that was the case. Also, Koya, when you get reach Amphorius, remember this number 33.550.336. Vague Post King. Well, hey, you know what? I'll try. I'm gonna try. I'll try to remember that. Also, yeah, I'm not convinced by this color. It's not working out. That's the most vague posting I can do without spoilers. Well, then don't spoiler vague post then, or just don't like vague post about it. I guess. That's fine. That's fine. I'll get there one day. Yeah, I'll get there one day. And then I'll understand and then maybe cry, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? Who knows what'll happen? Who knows what'll happen? Now I need to go. Farewell, friends. Farewell, GMAS. Thanks for coming by to the company. Thanks for coming by to the stream. Hope you had a good time. Appreciate the company. Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the sights, the sounds, and the feelings. And the feelings. Dude, I'm so bad at drawing this curve for some reason. This animation is gonna take years. Years. Mau Mau, Mau Mau, Mau Mau, Buns and Cats, what are you doing here? At this time of day? At this hour? What? Hello, how you doing? No. Welcome to the stream, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you have a good time. Man, I can't wait to have a funny blind moment. It's like, and we cast something that blinds the party, and I'm like, guys, what happened? Why are you disoriented? Guys, what happened? Why are you flailing around? What happened, guys? Guys? Oh god. I mean, I was gonna ask actually, do blind characters have like special like I guess like things about them when it comes to like exploration? Are they more attuned to anything when it comes to exploration, or are they just kind of like sitting ducks in that regard when it comes to exploring? I guess. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, that's the entire light table. Objects. Because I mean, now that like now that I know a little bit about your character, I might as well start thinking about like actually the actual. Might as well start thinking about like GM stuff, I guess. You cannot do anything that has the visual trait, which basically means finding tropes, basically. Hmm. Okay. 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 But also anything you would consider a visual thing? Okay. 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 Mm. You know, now I'm like, I'm not worried exactly, but like now I'm like thinking about it in a certain way, in a certain context now that now it's like I'm just like you might be broken, but you also might be like ultra like nerfed at the same time, maybe? I'm not sure exactly. Maybe both. You're both broken and ultra nerfed at the same time. But like in this campaign especially, I'm wondering, yeah. That's what it means to play a blind character. Makes sense to me. That does make sense. You do not see this buckle until like here, and at that point it's like amalgamated into something entirely different than it was here, which is quite funny to me, but whatever. Don't worry about me, by the way. Make things that work for everyone. I will. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just like thinking though, like thinking about like stuff I want. I mean, okay, I watched this video on like exploration in Pathfinder and like how to like do like the exploration in a more interesting way. And I'm just like thinking about like what I could like describe, you know, because I want to I want to be. I mean, I don't know if you hate this kind of DM, but I kind of want to be like a DM that like talks and describes things in an interesting way. You know, I want to be able to like do that. You know, because I'm obviously not gonna be a very technically savvy DM. I'm gonna probably gonna have to ask you for help with in several Foundry things probably while we're in the middle of shit. But like even if that's the case, I figure that like I kind of want to like maybe try and be a strong a stronger like sort of descriptor like description based DM. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it'll work out. Maybe it won't. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Nothing wrong with that. That's cool. Oh god, I hope it's cool. God, fuck, bro. Fuck. Dude, and the way DMing is easier than playing, you can get away with it with not knowing the rules way more than the players, and I mean it. Really? Can you? Like even like I mean like probably not the basics though, right? I gotta I gotta like figure out like when to do like you know secret checks and like non-secret checks and then like other basic shit that's probably like I don't know, just like probably second nature at this point, maybe, I don't know. It's like fucking just shooting crossbow bolts into the air. What the fuck is a saving throw? The basics are important. You have to know what things mean, but you don't have to follow everything religiously. Specifically, the secret checks. Specifically, the secret checks. That's fair. That's fair. No, I'm just thinking that there's probably going to be a lot of secret checks, though. I mean, I don't know what a normal amount of secret checks are, or what a normal amount of those secret checks are, but like, I have a feeling there's probably going to be a lot of them, though. If I were to do it like properly, I don't know about what properly really means in this context either, though. Really, see, like that's okay. Also, this hair is not on model. I'm dying. This like sucks. Ugh. Are we making more of a dungeon crawl? Not at all. Well, in a sense, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure how to describe it. I'm not sure what a dungeon crawl actually it like entails in this context. There's gonna be probably a dungeon just for the fuck of it, but is it gonna be a dungeon crawl primarily? Probably not. Dungeon crawl is the beginner's box. Okay, not at all then. Probably not at all. Probably, maybe it'll be structured like one though. I don't know. I'm not sure. See, like, oh god. See, like, there's like a lot of things. There's a lot of things that like I want to like ask you about, but I can't do it yet because, like, if I do it now, it's gonna like leak things, and it's like the I don't know. I want to ask you about like if you've done like a campaign that follows this kind of idea, but I don't know. I can't ask you that yet, so I'm waiting, but we'll see. How excited to see? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. The expectations are raised. Fuck. Okay. Still though, I am also excited to like show it off though. Still though, like it's fucking Saith seemed to really like the idea that I had. So we'll see. I mean, you know what? One other thing that I was like thinking about though is like I'm kind of curious to like know exactly how other people like even like format their like campaigns. Like how do they even like actually like write out things or like organize things. Because like what I have right now, I think is probably gonna be fine, but I haven't actually looked at anyone else's like way of like organizing things, so I'm kind of curious about that. I am kind of curious about that, but. mm. I've been following the Paizo format. The Paizo format. The Paizo format. There's a Paizo format. Do you want me to send the beginner blocks PDF so you can see how it works? Oh sure, why not? I mean I'm not that far into my thing anyway, so like I might as well take a look, right? Yeah, I'm copying how they did it in every campaign from them I've GM'd. I see. Interesting. I mean, like, I guess the main thing is that like I'm not like totally I'm not probably not gonna copy how they do it exactly, but like I guess I'm just kind of like curious about as to like how do you really format something to facilitate improvisation and like actual like tabletop like RPG things, you know? Like I feel like it's like that's something that I'm kind of curious about, curious as to actually how they handle, you know? Because I've never tried to write anything for that like that way to write before. You know, I've written essays and shit before, but you know, it's just a kind of like an interesting writing dilemma, I guess. The Pathfinder 2E P's no PZO, yeah, Paizo beginner box, potentially dangerous download. The beginner box is a little bit different though, because the way you read it, you will notice it's extra handholdy. The way it's formatted, I see. I mean, I guess that makes sense for a beginner box, but you know. Wait, let me go through this actually. What are these? Hold on. Add sheet, character sheet, flip mat, game master guide, hero's handbook, intro sheet, pawns, player reference card. Add sheet. It's an ad sheet. Yep, it's an ad. It's an ad sheet. GM guide is yours truly. I see. Game master guide. Wow, I recognize these. Oh. Hmm. I find breaking down and saying how they structure their thing. Oh shit. Oh. I remember no more XP, no more XP, no more XP. No more XP. Why do we call it XP if experience starts with an E? Experience points. Experience points. Well, that's because X can be sounded out using EX because English is a language. Yo, experience points. Yo, 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 yo. EP. XP. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just like the fucking like the familiarity bias, I guess. But like XP sounds like kind of cooler than EP, I guess. EP. You know, like one you're sleepy, one you're grinding, one you're gaming. You're gaming. You're either gaming or you're sleepy. That makes more sense. Yeah. My apologies. Just woke up. No, that's okay. Don't apologize for just waking up. That's fine. I wasn't gonna do the request anyway until like you were here anyway, so it's not like I was waiting for you specifically or anything. I've got shit to do as well. Don't worry about it. Speaking of EP, yeah. Cool segue. I mean, you know what though? I am kind of like thinking about though. Like, I wonder if there's any like ways I can like probably any other ways I could probably practice like describing shit besides. I mean, the way that I'm probably gonna get the most practice out of like doing what I'm doing like GM stuff is to like GM specifically. But like, I wonder if there's like I don't know anything else I could do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I should figure out how to do voices. Maybe I don't know. Although I think I'm not that great at doing voices though, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be a character thing. Who knows? Whatever. Anyway, let's do a sketch redeem, fellas. Now, Ali lost. Ali lost. A little lost. Ali. Tell me about this character now. And also, how do I zoom in on Milanote again? My clicking doesn't work. Control. Oh, it's control scroll. Maybe? Control scroll. Do I pan again? Is it this? No, it's middle mouse. It's middle mouse. It's middle mouse. Okay. I see. Okay. Well, like I said, please tell me about this character. Tell me about their personality or who they are. Just in general. If you have that. If you don't have that yet, that's fine too. I'll just like make something up, but still, I'd like to know. I would like to know before. I would like to know if that's the case before I start. Holy shit, Michael posted. Michael posted. Oh my god. Michael, nice. Yes, Michael. Michael. Yeah, this is hot. Yeah. Michael. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Introvert, athletic, likes cute things, and shy. That's all I have so far. You know what? That's enough. That's enough. Introvert, athletic. Hmm. Perhaps I have an idea. Perhaps. I'll do these sketches. I don't think of a character, right? I mean, if you didn't tell me that, I was immediately gonna do like a kind of cocky kind of pose, but that wasn't fit, right? That's not gonna fit here. So this is why I want to know a little bit about the character beforehand, because if I knew that, then knew about these, then if I didn't know these, I would have done an entirely different pose, which probably wouldn't have fit as well. But let's see here. Let's see what I have, what we have in mind, what I got in mind. I keep right clicking and like clicking in Milano and it keeps fucking bringing up the sign in tab. I don't want to sign in. Fuck you, bro. I don't want to sign in. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, still though, if you're feeling up to it, I'm gonna draw and then like you can like sort of fill in. You can like tell me about details as I go, but yeah, we'll see what happens here. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Thinking. You know, actually, another thing I thought about for like the for the GM thing, actually for the campaign, I was also thinking about like would it be more important to have access to my keyboard or more important to like have access to my like another screen? And I'm thinking that like it's probably going to be more important for me to have my keyboard just so I can type things and like look up things really quickly. But I'm wondering about that. Valerie, she's shy. Valerie is a cute name. She's sexually awkward, likes to run, loves her pastel colors, collects phone charms that took up contract killing to pay the bills, lives alone. Took up contract killing to pay the bills. Oh, this economy we live in. Because like unfortunately, I mean, I technically I could just like unplug the one USB that it's like connecting like the actual thing, but I don't know. I think on Foundry, a second monitor is not going to be the most useful thing ever because it's so complete. Huge, honestly. I think I'd rather have access to my keyboard anyway, just because, yeah. But I don't know though. I think it would might be kind of nice to. I mean, okay, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Whatever. Are they left-handed, or do you just hold that gun with your left hand, your non-dominant hand, or are they? Oh, wait, no, they don't. Wait, hold on. Are they left-handed or are they right-handed? Dude, back in my Foundry last days, I had to GM by reading the enemy sheets on okay, these that keep track of their HP on a notebook. The struggle was real. I mean, you know, I'm sure you found a way to make it work, but that sounds so painful to me personally. That's personally to me that sounds like the most painful like thing in the world. But like, maybe I'm just weak. I don't know. I don't know. And the way to make it work was all timing. Well, you know, I'm probably still gonna have to use that skill. Also, there might be an ad break in 20 seconds. By the way, watch out. I love ads. I think ads are awesome. Why? Why do you think this? I always watch every Sequoia ad that I can. Uh-huh, you do? You watch every single Sequoia ad you can? Every single one, huh? Every single one. I think Valerie would be a bit of a dork. You think so? You think they would be a bit of a dork? A dork that's right-handed or left-handed? Right, huge. Okay, cool. Okay, see, this pose is like kind of really simple, but like it's like kind of cute. I guess we're gonna leave that there. Let's see what else we can come up with. Maybe something more actiony. I'm not sure. I can't. Is it possible to do something actiony that also like has like shyness or introvertedness in it though? Maybe actually. Girl with a gun. Meow, 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 meow. I'm still searching for a pose. I'm still searching for a pose. I'm gonna, okay, you know what if I go into like the specific Pinterest tabs? Hmm. Question mark, question mark, I'm humming right now, guys. I'm humming. I'm thinking really hard. See, like, I don't know. Maybe I should, like, get better at this. I like curating my references on images that I like, because, like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't, I don't organize them enough, even though I tried to, like, I did a big reset at some point, right? Trying to make sure that, like, everything I had was organized in a certain way. But then, like, I fell off doing that because, like, I stopped using Pinterest. I stopped, like, looking at Pinterest every opportunity I had. I just can't have it open sometimes. Now, I stopped, like, using it specifically to, like, curate boards or anything at this point, so. I don't know. I mean, all these model poses, none of them scream introversion. You know, that's the whole thing. They're almost too posed, right? I need like something more candid somehow, but like less candid, and also like it needs to be candid and kind of like kind of awkward maybe. Uh, what happens if I Google candid? Huh? Candid. Is there just gonna be funny photos? Is there just gonna be funny photos if I did candid? Oh, these are the pretty more casual, I guess, somewhat. Maybe taking cover. Maybe. You know, I can imagine something kind of funny. Actually, I'm imagining something kind of funny right now. Actually, But I don't know if it's in character though. I don't. It's like it's a kind of funny one. But like I don't know if it's in character though. Hmm. What's up, buddies? What's up? A lot of things. I thought a lot of things are Ravania. A lot of things are up. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday, though. True. Smells like up dog in here. Smells like up dog in here. But yeah, I'm doing another sketch request today. So, well, let's get it. Let's get it. I'll pretend you're talking to me, Ababob. Ababob. Wow, a hydrate? Okay, sure. Sure. Ravania has no enemies. I have no enemies. Baked goods fear me. Wow. Baked good fears me. Skibbity drown. Oh my god. Award for worst chat message I've ever gotten. Just give the word, boss. No, it's okay. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, Ali, do you think Valerie likes doing contract killing work? Do they like being out and killing people? Do they like shooting their gun? Do they enjoy this? Like any aspect of it? Like do they enjoy a specific aspect of it or do they like hate every aspect of it? Ow, my body. Goes back to sharpening knife in the corner of the warehouse of the warehouse. The warehouse. She hates it, but it does pay well. Okay. She's scared of loud noises. Damn. Insane trait for someone who shoots a gun regularly to have. Oh my god. It's like when you watch videos like shooting like a 50 cal for like the first time, it's like they scream after. It's like ah. Okay, in that case, I don't think this pose is gonna work out then, because I had a specific comedy-based idea for this one, but I don't know if that's gonna work then. Let's put this to the side. Let's put this one to the side. That's me. I'm scared of loud noises, but I love shooting my guns. Wow. I mean, I guess it's whether or not you control the loud noise, I guess. It depends, maybe, perhaps. Oh yeah, I need to do a better job of like curating my references and like images that I want to save though, jeez. I'm not getting anything from this. God damn it. Da, 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 da. Begitu, pada du, pada pi, pada bu. Hmm. Du, 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 du. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Du, 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 du. Do, do. Okay, I have like an image in my mind that I'm like starting to think about. In particular, that might be interesting. Still kind of funny, but I don't know yet. Hmm. Hmm. And this part is always like boring. You know, I'm always kind of scared of like I don't know, not scared, but like concerned about like whenever I do like have to like do like actual like thinking and planning for this kind of thing because like I'm always scared that like this is like boring as fuck to watch because I don't say anything nor do I actually like really draw anything either. You know, but I have to assume that like not everyone's actually paying that much attention anyway. So still though, still. Analytics show that you had 20 million people click off your stream because you didn't do anything for 30 seconds. Wow, you're useless. Oh my god. Do, 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 do. Wait, how do you reload this gun? Hold on. Do you reload this gun? What the hell? What actually? I have no idea what happens here. Wait. The P90. Yes, the P90. How do you reload this gun? So from a double stick magazine, I don't know what that means. Let's see. YouTube.com. Reloading P90. Sent? Okay, I guess I'll get one from you then. Oh, this was the one I was hovering over. It pops up and you can slide it out. Interesting. And you slide it back in. Also, can you like copy everything that you said about this character so far and just like put it into like our DM thing just so I can look at it again? Sorry, thanks. Sorry, thanks. Sorry, thanks. Thanks, sorry. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea, and this might be awesome, but it might also not be possible, but I don't know. Hmm. I had an idea for us the skirt to have a flap to conceal the knife and I just use snap-ons to stay in place. That's interesting. That's interesting. Huh. I can kind of see what you're trying to do here, you know. I just watched that Mortal X Bright Blade trailer. The Blade music is super pretty. Oh man, I haven't watched it yet. Fuck. I haven't watched it. No, I'm behind on like literally everything. Fuck. Oh no, my life is falling to bits. But this is true though. Hoyo does not miss with the art. This is not true. This is not this is true. This is true. Hoyo doesn't miss with the art. Big company, infinite money, cool art. Yeah, that's the way, I guess. Let me say it for MiHoYo's upcoming shooter game. MiHoYo has a shooter game? HoYoverse has a shooter game? I was unaware of this, actually. Is this true? Really? Wait, what? Really? Call of Hoyo. Hoyo of Duty. Hoyo of Duty. Hoyo of Duty, bro. I mean, that's really funny, though. If that's true, like, wow, really? May I gloat about what? Knowing that they had like a shooting game coming out? What? Hold on, what? About what? Dun, 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 dun. Their KD ratio in Counter Strike is off the charts. Wow, two artists I look up to, complimenting my character designs. Wow, that always feels pretty good, doesn't it? Yeah, getting a compliment like that. Hell yeah, you know what? Sure. I'll let you gloat then, sure, why not? You already did it, but like still, I'll let you officially do it, I guess. That's nice, yeah, that's a nice feeling. And it made my itty bitty heart grow like 2 times when I got those compliments. That day, Ali lost, little lost. Ali's heart grew 2 sizes that day. Wow. I'm just now realizing how fucking vague of a statement it is to say that your heart grew by a certain amount of sizes. I'm just now realizing how fucking bullshit of a sentence that is. Okay, like, okay, man. Imagine a grape. Imagine a grape double the size of that. Double the size of a grape. Holy shit! It's like a big grape. Wow. Like a Concord. I'm the Grinch for real, for real. You're the Grinch. You're gonna ruin Christmas. Damn. Damn. For real. You ruined Christmas. You ruined my Christmas. You ruined my Christmas. A witness has come forward. Oh my god. Order in the court. What the hell happened? I'm JK. You're gonna JK under oath? Neela Azura. I will hold you in contempt. Do you swear to tell nothing but the truth and only the truth? Have I finished that draft sheet for June? Wow! Guess what's on my lap? Mina? Mina? Perhaps? I'm gonna post onto the drawing board. Yeah, that's fair. Doggy! 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 Wow. Oh, this is funny. This is funny. Needs bangs for aura. This is good. This is good. This is good. I'm into this. You can share here if you want. T Money's not online, but like, what if T Money enters my stream and then tries to, and then scrubs the stream to like 2 hours in to specifically locate the drawing of your character that you're gonna reveal in public though? What if T Money does that, huh? What if he does that? Okay, 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 okay. No, that's fine though. Oh, I'm gonna leave it until everyone like reveals it on their own. I think I'm gonna do that at least. When you just sent to Ravania too. Well, oh yeah. Guess what else happened today? Guess what else happened today? What? What happened today? What else happened today, Ravania? Tell me. My super fluffy slippers came in. Mina tried to eat. Mina tried to eat them. Holy fuck! Instinct triggered. Holy shit! Hunt to kill. Oh my god. That's really funny though. Really, like damn. Wow. She was so mad. I told her no, but mother, they are alive. They need to be dead. I need to consume them. I need to tear them to pieces using my teeth. Mother. Mother, every fiber of my being screams to kill those slippers. Mother, please. Please. I need to kill those slippers. I need to kill them. Oh my god. Imagine being such a creature. Imagine being such a creature, bro. God. Wouldn't that be crazy if you were just such a creature? Gosh. I know Hungry wants to be a cat. I personally don't want to be a. You don't want to be a dog. You don't want to be a dog. You don't want to play fetch. You don't want to do other dog type activities. That's fair. That's fair. Can't say I fault you for that one. Woof! Woof! I want to be a raccoon. I eat garbage anyways. So you think being a raccoon would just help like support that aspect? All right. Imagine a chunky little raccoon covered in Cheeto dust, huh? A chunky little raccoon, huh? I think raccoons are pretty funny. Yeah. I mean, what do you think would be the best animal to be, though? You know, what do you think would be like the best animal to like get like reborn as? You know, suffering as we are in samsara. Like, I wonder what animal would like give you the highest chances of living a like a decent life. I wonder. I wonder if there even is an animal that like can even like kind of like even slightly like guarantee a decent life. I wonder. Something top of the food chain that's lazy as fuck, like a human. Wait, cat, ancient Egypt, bear, polar. You know what? I'm not sure about polar bear actually, because polar bears are like big and scary and shit, right? But like a polar bear's life is kind of like rough. I feel like it's kind of rough to be a polar bear. Like even besides like all the climate like war like the climate shit, you know, like even without that, you know, I feel like I bet it would be like kind of rough, like having to like look for food constantly for like 9 months and then eating once like an entire season. It'd be a fucking crazy meal if you succeed, I guess, but like Wouldn't that like I feel like that'd like kind of be kind of like bit of a bummer. Bit of a bummer. I don't know. Like, have you guys ever seen like a thin polar bear? You know, like I don't know. Polar bears are endurance hunters, if I remember correctly. That would make sense. I'm not sure if that's like exactly what they are or anything, but that would make sense, I guess, to me. Hi, I'm getting a call. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, hello, I'm back. Maybe a bird of paradise. They don't have any hunters. They just dance and look stupid. They just dance and look stupid. The dancing bird is the trend that pops up recently. Was interesting. The animation. The dancing bird trend. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. What pray tell could you be speaking about? What pray tell could you be speaking about? The Chicago one. Yep, that video was so funny. The Chicago dancing bird trends. I don't know, link if you want. I'm gonna be real. I'm not sure if I do, but you know what? Sure. I'll take a look. Maybe take a look at this so-called funny dancing bird that y'all are like speaking of. Rotoscoped bird dancing is so funny. Huh? Okay, well, let's see them. What's going on? Birds for some reason. Birds for some reason. Oh! This! I've seen this. I have seen this, actually. Yeah, I've seen this one. Oh my god. Look at him go, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. This is fucking this fucking one. Oh my god, yeah. This is Beak. This is Beak. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but like, oh my god, you know what? That's fair. That's like, it's a good video. Yeah. Beak, Beak. I had to Belcom whack myself for leaving to deal with something. Belcom whack? Like anyway, Belcom whack. Belcom whack. Alright, welcome back. Okay, yep. Yes, words have no meaning. Yep. Hello, welcome to back. Welcome back. This guy is speaking in Eldritch speech. Eldritch speech? Oh my god, that's Eldritch speech. Belcom whack. Belcom whack. Sat Rex. Sagex. I am becoming sleepy by the warp. What heresy is this? I just woke up. That happens, I think. I think it does, at least. I don't know, maybe there's something going on, but yeah. Just after a nap, you know. I woke up today and I was also pretty fucking like not willing to like do anything. Like I woke up to like the doorbell actually at like 7. And 7 is like not that early, really. If I'm gonna be like honest, to like comparing it to like everything else, every other like thing, every other time in the day, I guess. But like still though, you know, like it was the doorbell though, still. And when I got up and like threw on some clothes, threw on some bullshit to go down and deal with that. Like by the time I got back up, I'd already moved enough to like not be able to fall back asleep anyway. So, whoopsie, whatever. 7 a.m. is way too early for the doorbell. I mean, I thought so too, but they're guests. They stayed downstairs. They had to give us some money before. They owed us money before they left, so it was either that or I don't know, nothing. Actually, you know what? I mean, just to support the drawing, can I find like a P90 model in the asset store? Do you think? Do you think I'll be able to find a P90 in the asset store? Oh yeah, there is. Well, you'd be. There's another one too. Is this like better? Maybe futuristic guns that too. Okay, never mind. I can't even afford this one anyway. Never mind. Guns mentioned? Well, yep, guns mentioned. You know why? Because I just got. This fucker. There it is. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. How big is a P90? How big is this? Can I switch this to objects moving? No, I don't want to do this. Something like that. Something about that angle, because I want her to like tilt it this way so she can smack it. Because that's the funny part. That's the funny part of the reload. Oh, okay. Maybe. Can I turn cast shadows off? Let's see. Ba ba ba. Cast shadows off. There we go. There we go. Let's lock that for now. And I don't know. You're supposed to smack guns sometimes, not because they're masochists, but because it helps ensure things are seated properly. You know, I mean, I didn't think about like if it was like necessary or not. I've never thought about that. But you know, it is nice to know that apparently like it actually is required to smack a gun sometimes because it needs to be seated properly. Like you know, that's just like a fun thing that like I know now. Like you know, I can appreciate that. You know, like yeah, sure, why not? Why not? You know what? I'm gonna rasterize this layer too because I don't want to deal with like actually this whole thing. I don't want to deal with that whole thing anyway, so let's just do that. The shoulder ball is here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Yeah, but it's usually magazines and charging handles. There's even a phrase for it made by popular with one manufacturer called the HK slap. The HK slap? The HK slap. Slap it. I mean, I don't know. It's fun. I think it's fun that I don't know. I think it's fun that apparently throughout history there's a lot of instances where people need to actually just hit a thing and to make it work. We've been doing that to electronics for decades, for millions of years at this point. Smack it. See if that fixes it. Dun, 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 bam, 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 bam. Is this arm too small? The computer inside my mind is telling me maybe. Thanks, computer. Couldn't do it without you. Couldn't do it without you. Yeah, sure. And then, I mean, hold on. Hold on. I need to check something. Okay, whatever. Wait, hold on. This is where you hold it, right? How do you hold this thing? You hold it here. Other holes like, oh my, all right, buddy, all right, pal, all right, man, all right, all right, all right. Cut me some slack. I'm a gun virgin. If that's the case, though, then, like, hold on. I guess I need to, like, rethink exactly how she's holding this. I mean, like, the most of the hand is going to be obscured anyway if I do it like this, which is, like, probably fine. But I start putting up with me. Putting up with you. That's fine. I put up with worse. Not even slightly reassuring at all. No. Story time? No. Nah. I don't think so. I don't think there's any need for a story time when it's a story that's like probably just like I don't know if there's anything that really needs to be told here, really. Hold on here, fellas. What if, like, I mean, I don't know, crazy idea. What if I just, like, okay, maybe. Smack. Is that fine? Am I satisfied with that? Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. I don't know. Let's see here. I'm trying to do something here. I was gonna like I was thinking of planning on like doing something like a little bit like funny, like there's gonna be like a little bit of a narrative like concerning the situation and stuff, but like I can't really like I don't know if I can really pull it out at this point now, looking at this really, but we'll see. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Reloading P90. Sub 5 second P90. Speedrun reload. I mean, it's not. Fuck, what's an audio? Like the smack is like with an open palm, which is what I've shown here, but like it seems just like kind of like I don't know if there's a better way I can get motion out of this. And I was thinking like, okay, like what if it was like a fist instead? Like she like hammer fisted the thing in. But like that doesn't I don't know if that'd like be much better in terms of motion here, right? Like just in terms of like thinking about like what exactly is actually happening here, like I don't know. How else do I get the impact of this like being struck, you know? I don't know. I also like strike it near like the here instead of like where it kind of shows it, where I kind of show it, but there might be an ad break in 10 seconds. Watch out. There might be an ad break in 5 seconds. Oh god. Oh fuck, bro. Fuck. Fuck. You need to watch out. There might be an ad break. Oh no. That was so weird. Okay. Am I like stupid? I feel like that thigh was like super absurdly long for some reason, but now I don't know anymore. I feel like it might because I originally conceived this pose to have her like sort of like be leaning down, like or be tilted down that way a little bit more. Like, what if I just like take this whole part again, like this whole piece, and just move it up a segment like that. Oh god. Mina's still on my lap and my thighs are struggling. Well, good. Well, lucky for you, I'm also struggling drawing these thighs, so that's funny for both of us, isn't it? How long has Mina been on your lap? Actually, you mentioned this like way earlier too. That she was on your lap way earlier too. Huh? Jeez, how long has she been there? Lap dog. Honestly, however long I've lost track. Oh no, losing track of the Mia. Okay, put her on the floor. She looks upset. Yeah. Lap time. You interrupted it. 1,000 deaths. You know what it is, actually? I'm pretty sure it's because, like, this leg is here. But then this leg is like this. It's like that. And it's like, I guess... Like, she's leaning forward, too, but I guess it doesn't look like this should support it, because, like, this should be, like, here, I guess, more. Can I even push it that far back, though? I don't know. Because like I tilted the pelvis upward to like see if I could get like a more like interesting idea. But then I guess that happened to like backfire and now it's like less interesting and like not good. Now it's like now it's no good. This post is causing me a lot of anguish that I wasn't really expecting. I, I don't know. I think something fucked up. I think I fucked up something here, but oh well. Okay. Gallery. Save it. Okay. 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 Wow, I'm still in animation mode. How funny is that? All right, let's. I mean, I might as well try to figure out the frame now too. Anyway, just cause, but. Hmm. I mean, like, I did this in my thumbnails too, but like, I feel like things have changed. Hmm. All right, let's just go for it. I guess let's just fucking send it. Hmm. Oh, hello. A stretch. It's probably a good idea. Honestly, I've been kind of sedentary. Oh, make sure you're not slouching because I was. Man, you know what? I mean, it probably was a little bit. I kind of lean. I kind of my chair is kind of set up so that I lean back into it as much as I can because I kind of fall back into it. But then sometimes I kind of just tip forward because I'm like focused on the thing. Some normal chair type things, I guess. Yeah. Loki Illis, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you? How are you? Okay, I don't have any detailed like ideas of like what like the face should look like. I'm not sure if there's like the shape of her eyebrows or anything, but I'm gonna do my best. Oh, I'll guess. I'll do some guessing. Doing good, doing good. Wow. Oh yeah. Just wanted to say hello, though I gotta go out and do some groceries a little later. That's fine, yeah. But I got your stream ready. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping by anyway. Yeah, even if you have stuff shit to do. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate the company. Okay, so I'm trying to do like a certain expression, but like I'm trying to like also like make the expression reach the eyes. And all of a sudden, I'm realizing that I don't actually know how to do this in a way that makes sense for what I'm trying to make sense. I don't know how to make it make sense just in general, actually. Like I want to do like something like that, right? But then like I don't want it to compromise the actual shape of the eyes too. But then like, but like from this slightly top down angle, it's like this shape doesn't really like curve, unless I can just cheat it. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Expression are you going for? Pouty, pouty. She's like a little mad. She doesn't like that she's doing this right now. She's irritated that she has to do this bullshit right now. A special brand of bull getting shot at, yeah. I'd say it counts. Um, Pouty. Pout. I mean, okay. I guess if I do that, then like the eyes doing that doesn't make it much more sense. Then doesn't make more sense then. Because at that point, then it's not puffing the cheeks anymore. At least for that eye, maybe. Maybe for this one, it's still just like. Well, it's kind of just looks like she's eating something. Uh, just trying to construct an expression. Hmm. I don't know about this. I mean, I could try this. Just like. Or try and flip the eyebrows vertically and see if that makes the eyebrows more pouty. Could try. I mean, I'll just do it individually. Actually, I don't need to fucking do them both at the same time. I don't know. Nope, I horizontally. Well, that's not. Is that pouty or is that just like concerned now? Hmm. It's just concerned mainly, yeah. This one easy trick will shock you. Hmm. Okay, let's just try this. I'm gonna move on. See if I can pull out another rabbit out of this hat, but we'll see. Hmm. Oh, I'm just throwing shit at the wall, man. I'm just throwing so much fucking spaghetti at the goddamn wall. Oh god, it's all over the ceiling. Fuck. Uh. Hmm. I'll leave it at that for now, I guess. I'll leave it at that expression for now. I'll come back to it like maybe later. Maybe we can figure something out. But gosh, I don't know. This is tough. That's tough. Does this character have any piercings? Actually, I'm seeing some lines, some like dots on the ears. I'm not sure if that's actually piercings or whatever, or if it's just like pencil lines. Yes. Okay. Cool. Three small earrings on either ear and snake bites. Snake bites? Snake bites. Ear piercing. Okay, so it's what I just. Okay, well then I guess it's kind of what I just drew, or I guess it's just studs then. I guess it's not actually like a clip like goes past it. I can't tell. Jeez. Do you have a reference of specifically what's on the ears, or if not, that's fine too. I'm just gonna deal with that. On the lower lip, like another one. Is that it? It was like just another earring here, or like that maybe. Nothing specific on the ear. Okay. Okay. All right. Wait, do you mean my lip? Does she have a lip piercing? I'll just leave it at that for now, though. Dun, 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 dun. And I have some like educated guesses on what she's wearing here, I guess. Some educated guesses. Snake bites are piercings below the lower lip. What? Oh, should these be lower then? So should like this be like here then? Or oh my god, I don't know. I do not know piercing terminology apparently. Or is it like these? Snake bites? Okay. Yeah, it's there. Huh. Huh. What is this shirt? I can see she's wearing like a big tie. But like what is this Is this just like a regular like uniform dress shirt or something, or what is this? Button up shirt, yeah. Okay. Okay, geez. And this hoodie is just kind of loosely just covering, just like, I mean, it's just loosely on, I guess. That's it. Oh my god. Gotta eat, BRB. Alright, have a good eat. I'll probably still be here. Probably. Wow, wow. What's that? Hmm. You know, whenever like you like install a program or like install something or like use something, like sometimes like that there's this like survey where it's like, did you hear about this service through an ad, like a friend, or just like by chance or whatever? And you know, and it's like I wonder if there's like ever like if there's like a clear winner in these, like are more people like more likely to use a thing if it's like a friend told them to do it? Like if they specifically heard about this thing from a friend. I feel like that would be the case. I don't know if that's just like me, but in my mind that makes sense. I think it would make sense if that was the most common way that people end up using a thing. Like if it was like by chance, not by chance, but like because a friend like word of mouth told them about it. But I wonder what the actual answer to that is. The fucking banner in the Twitch chat keeps changing, and like it makes me look up because it looks like movement in the chat, but then like it's not. But like it's still constant though, so like I keep like looking up and like nothing's actually happening in the chat. Like the chat isn't like in my peripheral vision when I'm drawing, but like jeez. My bad, G. Okay, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that Twitch should be better. Twitch should design a better way to have that thing go on. I'm very thankful that you became the number one clipper. Especially because like, who clips an art stream? Even if you were personally involved in the moment, so it's like a bit biased, I guess. But still, who cares? Is this like a corset? It looks like a corset, a corset, a corset, corset. Or at least it's sectioned off in a way like a corset, so. It's a harness meant to have pouches to hold space and magazines on one side and a place a strap down the P90 on the other side. Okay. Hold on, let me look around. Is there like a ref of this specific harness here? Oh, why would you look at that? There is. Wow. Okay then. I mean, even then, it's still kind of just like shaped like that, so it's not much I'm gonna do that much that's gonna be different here, I guess, but still. It is just kind of shaped like that, though. I'm sorry, Koya. What are you apologizing for this time? What are you apologizing for this time? What a dilemma. See, this is an incredibly unsatisfying shape. This is like not good at all. I can't. I don't know what to do with it though. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's gonna be another ad in like 25 seconds, Lamau. I'm so focused, just trying to get details into this, because, I mean, you know why, I guess. So, it's complicated, but, oh, jeez. Hydrate, I'll do that. Sure, I'll do that. I'll drink to that. Okay, hold on. I'm assuming that this is like also like. Oh, it isn't, huh? Well, I know it is. There's another line here, I guess. Just gonna assume that, yeah. I love when these leave when they leave these on. Okay, I'm gonna make this like a little easier to see though, just so I can potentially take a look. Holy shit, I'm using a 3D model. No, my god, they're gonna kill me on Twitter. Fuck. Ugh, fuck. Crack your back, twin. I can't, there's no way I can do that right now in this position. I'll stretch though. I stretched. I did stretch though. Lean back a touch. You know, see, like tracing these models when you don't actually have any idea what's actually going on here actually is kind of like a lesson in like, I don't know, information like extrapolation, I guess. Just trying to like glean information from just a bunch of fucking shapes just on your screen. And you know, like sometimes it works, like sometimes you get something, but I have no idea what these are actually supposed to correspond to. I don't know if I'll ever know. See, here, that's where you just gotta do some bullshit like that. Instead of actually drawing each individual thing, because I'm not doing that. I crack my joints frequently. My mom hates it. Why does she hate it? Does she thinks like you're like breaking all your bones simultaneously, just like absolutely fucking wrecking your body there or something? Yeah, makes sense. Some temple, I guess. Some temple, some temple. I mean, I crack my joints pretty frequently as well, but like, I don't know. Just feels good. I don't know. I don't think my parents have any opinions on what I do with that though, with my joints at least. Ugh. I mean, your joints being stiff and like hearing a crack is probably a pretty good indicator. You should probably get up and like do something though. You know. Mm. You know, I crack a lot of my joints actually, but like I've never actually been able to. I don't actually like I don't know how people do like the cracks like the cartoon fucking like knuckle crack. You know, I don't know how you do that. Cause like I could crack my knuckles like if I have my finger like sort of like straight and like otherwise, but like to do like the funny cartoon like knuckle crack is kind of seems like strange to me. Don't know how people do it. I crack my finger joints, neck, back, hips, knees, and one of my elbows, wrists to one of your elbows. Is kind of funny. You know what though? I am kind of scared of cracking my neck. I do it sometimes just cause like the impulse is too strong, but I kind of want to stop doing that because it does like kind of scare me. I don't know why. Wrists too, wrists too, wrists too. I mean, cracking your like. I mean, is this like like a really common myth where it's like if you crack your like wrists or crack your joints too much, you're gonna get like arthritis or some shit, right? But like people, that's been like debunked already, right? But I don't know. But like in that vein though, cracking your joints seems like just one of those things that like if you like seems like one of those things where like it builds up over time for some reason, it just feels like that. Don't know why. Like if you do it too much, it'll end up, it enters like an invisible sort of queue or something. So I'm still believes it. Well, damn, I don't know. I'm just saying, not sure what you can do about that. Tip for tracing guns: always pay attention to your line weight. If you just like go gung ho and just fucking like go for it in a couple spots, it'll look nice. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. A funny little band-aid. Oh, the fucking big like loose tube socks, right? Okay. Uh, Still very bold. Leg gators. Oh, so it's not this then? Damn. Oh, okay. I got a picture of those tube socks though, so What kind of shoes then? You know, while I'm at the lakes here, I guess. What kind of shoes she wearing? Athletics slash shooting shoes. Hmm. Okay. Is there such thing as shooting shoes? I didn't ask. Shooting shoes. That makes sense though. There's shoes for like fucking everything, so. Shooting shoes. Okay, he's coming in a lot of designs. I'm not sure which one I should. I mean, these are kind of neat. I guess could just try to just do that if I felt like it. Work boots, beach sandals, shooting shoes, shooting shoes. I have my little like line trick for this kind of thing too, but I don't feel like doing it right now. I can feel myself getting a little sloppy with this. Actually, I should like be careful because like I mean, still you know. All right. Oh jeez, yeah, I did it again. Fuck. I just cracked my neck again, but see, I just said that I wanted to like try and stop doing that, but I wasn't in a position to just stretch out. Not quite yet. Wait, hold on. Osteoid irritation. I don't know if there's a hair clip on that side of the head. Not sure. Not sure. Oh, wait, hold on. Might be a little flipped, but I guess I could just like do this. Wait, no. I'm erasing most of the ear here. Oh well. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. By the sea. Bacon at night was a bad idea. Source? You wanna get another? Can I get a second opinion on that? What did you do? What did you do? Bacon at night? Oh my goodness! What happened there? Although you know that does sound pretty good though. Sound pretty good to me, but I had thick cut bacon and now I feel like I ate too much fat. Uh-oh. Oh man. The bacon narwhals at whatever the fuck o'clock. Oh, at midnight? Oh no, the narwhals. Oh no. Not the narwhals. Was it the narwhals bacon or the bacon narwhals? I don't know. I think it's narwhals bacon actually. I think the no, I took the no. Is it the bacon narwhals? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't actually particularly care. Actually, can't be asked to know. Oh, yeah. Your song stops. Why does it sound familiar? Sequoia, please help. I'm not. Okay, this song currently. Well, it's on the screen if you want to like know what the name is, but. I wonder why. Moss. Yeah. I feel like it's a cover. Hmm. Maybe. An error occurred. Playback. Playback. Hmm. Is this it? Is this familiar to you? Oh, this was familiar to you? Okay, I see. Well, there it is. Sergio Mendes, Mas Canada. Wait, hold on though. Sergio Mendes versions. Because Sergio Mendes covered the song with his band Brazil '66 on the debut album. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, you know, there it is, I guess. Aya, aya. Let's do some line weight. And also draw this hair clip on the wrong layer because I'm getting tired. Wow. Wow. Why don't I just color this whole arm black, huh? Not really losing anything there. Hats against the rules, source they made it the fuck up. I bet you did! Because in this stream, I am the one who makes the rules. I am the rule maker. I am the source of all things. 10,000 lashes. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, I don't know. Okay, this expression just was never really successful at the end. I just, I just could never really figure out how to get that expression to work. So, uh, I liked it. You liked it. You and what army, huh? You and what army liked it? Moving it up does help a little bit, though. Actually. Mm. If I even one pixel can significantly change an expression, it's okay. Mouses are so annoying. Mouses are so fucking annoying, bro. Stupid cast shadow. Big stupid cast shadow, maybe. No. Yeah, okay, there's something not quite to my liking here, unfortunately. It's just fundamentally, there's something about this that I'm not like currently a fan of, but I can't. I'm either like too tired to like make to actually see what it is specifically, or I'm just like unable to see it to begin with, and just in general. I'm either too tired or too unskilled, so it's one or the other. One or the other. Either way, though, that's done. So hey, let's do some finishing touches. Yeah. Do 80% white. Maybe we get this rain. I'm feeling this grain today. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Higher percentage of white, actually. Let's go like 95. Yeah, sure. This one insane trick. Bam! Insane! top 10 Sequoia tips to make you the best that you ever was. Yep, top 10. There's 10 of them. Wow. I don't know. I mean, on that topic though, on the top of the tips, I guess, I don't know. There's been a lot. There's that little trend recently about like, what's the best advice to give to a beginner new artist? But then like, I've been like paralyzed from like really telling anyone to do anything online for a while. You know, I'm just like thinking in my head, like, I think that personally, I think you should do, but like, what if they're an edge case where this one piece of advice will not help them and will in fact actually send them down a path of despair? It's like thoughts like that keep me from really talking to people online. Just for like art about even just about art tips and just like general advice. It's like I don't know, just afraid of that. Okay, I wasn't gonna like do a background, but like, what if I did like one thing, like you see like this line here, like if I just take that and like maybe this one too, like just to like simulate like simulate like the fucking like the like the dimension, the actual like floor and wall, I guess. Do that maybe outline on like character silhouette? Outline what, like in white maybe? Is that what you mean? Mm. I already did that kind of though. I could make the outline thicker, but I don't know. Same as BG usually? Wait, what? Really? What? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Duplicate layer. And it does make them like stand out a little bit on the bottom part there. When it was black before, it makes them more graphic, but lets the character silhouette still read. Hmm. 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 Ravania. I'm humming Ravania. I'm humming. I'm going Ravania. I'm really humming. Reflection. Looks like a panel from a comic a little bit, yeah. I tend to hate this part of post processing because I feel like I have a lot of adjacent looks on 80K, which is best. I'm feeling the same way, believe it or not. I'm currently feeling like I've got a lot of adjacent bullshit to think about. This brush slow as fuck. I'm just throwing some bullshit out here, man. What is real anymore, bro? I have no idea, bro. What is even real anymore? Hmm. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna call it there. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. You know, I could probably like push and pull things a little bit for even further if I really wanted to, but I don't really see a point at this now to keep pushing it. At least not that hard, at least. Yep, there we go. Well, I'm going to end the stream now. It's been 4 hours stream, dude. Holy shit. It didn't feel like 4 hours, but it also felt extremely like 4 hours at the same time, you know? Usually my judge for how long a stream is kind of like shit just in general, but like today it feels like especially like simultaneously a long ass stream and simultaneously a short ass stream for some reason. I don't know why. But anyway, thanks for my appreciate the company. Take care, take care. Hope you guys enjoy. Yahoo. As for the other things, like well, no problem. I'm gonna post this and you'll see it in time, I guess, you know. Goodbye.